Just getting situated real quick. Ooh, recovering a little bit too. Good morning, everyone. How is you all doing? Today is Saturday, the best day. There is no work today nor tomorrow, so it's always the best day of the week. I did a little bit of riding on the premium with Selara, so we're just gonna be posing our scene, basically. I already got all the characters in. I got them all clothed and all that stuff, so I won't get into any trouble per se. So, and at the same time, the wife is making food over here on the griddle, and right after that, I'll be making me some pulled pork. So we'll be doing a little bit of that too. Hey, Sage Rumble still didn't allow the app on the store. Talking about through y'all's phones. The app is way behind too, by the way. Let's check out that. Ooh, man, that's a nice little smoker right there. Yep, it's just a smoking away. So if I type in chat, I can't see the stream. Oh, so it must be a little wonky or something. Yeah, they need to strap down on that improving the app for sure. You know what I mean? Ate your first barbecue this year? I can't say the same. I had quite a bit personally. I do appreciate you coming in and typing. You are number 17. I only need 3 unique chatters left for the month. But yeah, we got our characters in here. Let's take a look at who's going to be in the scene. We got Celeste in this really awesome outfit. We have Ava, which I'll go ahead and rename her, in this awesome outfit. We have Amelia showing a little bit of skin. We'll have to deforce these, by the way. Hey, Bible Story, how you doing? Now I only need 2. Then we got our main character, which is always in the same always in the same clothes. And then we have Kara, which is in a different outfit. I tried to pick a little bit different on the outfits. I am doing good. Appreciate you stopping in, Bible Story. It's been a minute. Hope all is well. I've been busy. I'm trying to do as much as I can before I leave because I'm going to be gone basically from the 15th for an entire week. So I'm doing all my streaming, trying to get everything prepared before then. Appreciate everyone that is watching over on the Rumble side. Hit that like button for me. And on the YouTube side, you can always come over to the Rumble side. The link is in the description below to get over to the mean green Rumble machine. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started. She only shows up at the very end. This will be a pretty clean scene. I don't think I'll get in any trouble for it. Yeah, unfortunately. I got to go to Arizona and California for for a week. It's mainly going to be Celeste, Ava, and her. You show up later. So let's go ahead and get up. It is so hot in this room. That's the worst part about streaming. The amount of heat this thing produces. So here we go. Fabricator training. So what's the purpose and function of this machine precisely? Anything and everything that needs to be created is done so here. That's going to be the first one. So I'm thinking something on the lines. They're just kind of like in place. You know what I mean? They're just kind of in place. Which part of Cali? I don't even fucking know, dude. I don't know. I'll be around the Indian reservations. I think I heard something about a Lake Havasu or some shit before. But all be all, I have no clue. Let's try and find a pose. But I know I'll be staying in Phoenix on the Arizona side. Yeah, but I personally try to avoid that side of the country. I haven't actually been to Arizona or California since I was 14. So it's been 24 years. I'm looking for a pose. Standing. I don't think we need anything out of the ordinary or crazy. Maybe just with the little fucking talking hand. Women like to do that talking hand. Oh yeah, I know. I was in Texas for a while, and it's not bad though, because it's not humid. It's not a lot of humid. There's a lot of humidity in Florida, so even though it's hot, it still doesn't hurt as much. How am I? Let me move this chair. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's not working out very well, is it? That is what we call a poke through, if I've ever seen one. Give my computer a second to fucking catch up with itself. First thing I noticed is the hair. Let me go ahead and fix the hair. There it is. There, that fixed that. And I'm going to add this dress because I don't think I had the smoother. So edit, object, geometry, add smoothing modifier. There it goes. See how much that works? Now it changed the whole look on now. Our butt ain't poking out. I don't know why they don't do that in the first place. Some asset designers are just lazy, I guess. I would always add a smoothing modifier because you don't know what kind of pose a person is trying to do. Yep, so that right there looks like it'll do precisely. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to get everyone situated, then we'll work on lighting. Did you get all cut out? Yeah, the butt rub. All right.
The butt rub, you think put it on top and bottom or just
And sides.
awesome?
Yeah, it has to be pretty thick too. Not thick, but you seen how it was before. We'll put her right here. I actually already I'm already done with the small update I'm doing for Selara. I got the 2 lewd scenes, and this is actually for the next one. Um, I'm sorry, I got some caught here, but I still have to finish one animation. I got everything else in the game. I gotta do one animation, then I gotta do a run through to add sound effects, and then it'll be out. I could possibly have the update out. It really depends. I could have it out today if I really buckle down, but I tend to procrastinate a little bit. And I like I said, like I work at my own leisure because I don't force anything in my game anymore. I work on it when I want to work on it. So I'll have to play through, add sounds, but after that, it should be good. And this is for the next update. And in this update that I'm working on now, it'll have 3 scenes as well. The Fabricator, a recon mission, and if you're with Kara, a loot. Yep. Alright, so let's pick another. Don't like any of those. These are all Genesis 8. I need 9s, man. Like this. That'll work. But as for static renders, I have no idea. The update has just a ballpark. I think I got 11 or 12 animations. And see, 90, 120, about 180 to 200. Anytime you make a story, you have to have an ending and a beginning. Everything else can be done on the fly or planned. I never fully plan anything because I tried that with Selara here. I had everything planned out, and by chapter 3, the chapter I'm in right now, I literally kept nothing of chapter 3. I threw it all out because every little changes that I was doing in chapter 1 and chapter 2, it made no sense to do what I wanted to do here. But yeah, already have an end, and the end doesn't even have to be finalized. You just have to have an end, and how you want different things to end. You can figure out the fine details later. But if you have no clear beginning and you have no clear ending, then you have no clear story. Yeah, there we go. That'll work right there. Come on, man. Why is this thing lagging so bad, bro? That's what you're doing right now? Hell yeah. Oh my god, quit lagging. We're gonna have to hide both Ava and Celeste because we're gonna have to de-force Amelia. And I might even switch these two around. I think I want her over here.
But in doing that, in saying that to everything else, you are also saying it to yourself because finally you do not know where your decision
And her over here. Just pre-planning of renders that's going to be coming down the pipeline to make it easier and smoother. Now let's take her, and what was the dialogue again? I completely forgot the dialogue. Anything and everything that needs to be created is done so here. Okay. Now I just need a pose that kind of looks like it fits. These are leaning ones. I don't need that. These will work. This will work. I felt like the writing I did the other day was pretty decent. Normally my writing is not near as thought out. I mean, I didn't really think it out. I just kind of came up with it on the fly. That's how most writing is. No proofreading or anything like that, sadly. But let's go ahead and deforce her for this image. It's going to be a slow scene because I'm going to have to deforce her because of those cuffs. But I wanted her to be, I wanted all the characters to be in something different that they normally wouldn't wear. Unfortunately, the outfit that I wanted to do, I couldn't do on stream. So that is a little unfortunate. The outfit that I wanted to do or use was for Ava, would show a tit. I wanted to use this outfit right here. And as you can tell, it would show this one tit. But that would have been a really good outfit to use for her. Alright, so let's go ahead and do D-Force. And we shall turn off the hair. I gotta turn off the hair. Simulate. Oh man, I hope this doesn't explode, because if it explodes, I'm so fucked. I forgot to save it. Rule number 1, always save. It is what it is, right? Do appreciate everyone that is chilling here. Giving some good vibes. It seems to be simulating pretty good, though. Every image she's in, I'm going to have to deforce, though. Because of those cuffs and the under part right here. Got to make that look natural. Once I got them in place, I'll worry about lighting. And then also I might change out clothing color. I might have to take off the beanie, man. Let me turn on this fan. This fan, get some freaking air circulation. I guess I could also turn on my light. I don't have my little galaxy light going on over here either. Forgot that. There we go. All right, get a little bit more of a light source, get a little bit more wind hitting me. Always have paths too. Unless you, I mean, you can do just straight stories, but people tend to like choices. All right, we made it without exploding. Now we just have to finish. Oh, it looks like it got caught on the hand, didn't it? Right here. Oof. Might have to redo the skirt. I don't know if it's a skirt or the dress. This piece right here, whatever this is connected to, I'm going to have to redo because it's stuck to the hand. Hate it when that happens, but it happens. All right, let's take a look. What happened? Ooh, zoomed up on our boobs. If I take off the... skirt left. So it's not skirt left, so that can stay like that. So it has to be the dress. because it's not top either. There, that's what I can do. I'll hide that. I'll hide that. And it's not the top, right? No. So I'll hide that as well. So what is... Is it just the dress? I'm gonna hide... Oh no, I can't do that. I can't simulate just that dress. Okay, so I guess it's just done. We'll just move the arm out. That's what we'll do. Educated decision. What we'll do is we'll just bend the arm instead. Like so. Uh-oh. It messed with the cuff. All right. Thinking about clearing it out and redoing it because it didn't take that long. Check all. Just clear it out. Clear, clear, clear. Because I do have them moved out a little bit more now. See if we get better results. I'm gonna go ahead and save too. Definitely gotta save so I don't crash this thing. Cause you never know what it's gonna frickin' do. That's for damn sure. This is gonna be one hell of an outfit to try and de-force, I think. I kind of want to use this outfit. I don't want to use a different one. So I'm really trying to use other assets that I would really like to use. And speaking of assets, man, Daz is killing me. There's so much good stuff, by the way. I just can't do it. I'm bringing myself not to do it. So this is everything that's been on my wish list. And as you can tell, it's all from March Madness. Really like this. The short skirt. I wanted this and this. And, oh, where's the other one? The Arabian one is not on here. I want the Arabian one too. Let me go to shop and add that. Because I have ideas for this one as well. But it's just not cheap enough. Really like this combo of 3 outfits too, by the way. Really, really awesome. And I can't wait to get that model again. I think I already got that model. It looks pretty similar. Calls it Lilith, but looks really similar to his other models. Tons and tons of stuff. All new. This everything that says new has been in March. Except maybe morph balls. No, this hasn't been March. This is right before March. Roughly right around... I think here. But they're not putting anything else on sale, so since nothing else is on sale, I'm not buying anything. That's the way I view it anyways. Okay, this came out a little bit better. This is a little wonky right here. But it's not bad. I can roll with it. All right, there it is. It is now complete. Put our hair back on. Bring our characters back in, which is Ava and Celeste. Get expressions going on. And we can find an angle and get some lighting as well. Camera does not want to work right with me right now, so I gotta... Why do they look so fucking tall? She's on the ground. She could be brought down a little bit. But they still look so tall. What is their body percent? Huh. It matters not. It's going to be really tight and moving, as you can tell. Because of stupid shit like this. I'm going to put my camera right here. I wanted to see how much... Okay, so that's what that is. I'll just delete that then. It's not going to be that big of a deal. Let's get rid of it. Make room. I'm going to put a confused look on her face because Ava is going to be confused. That'll work. That'll work. And she can just be looking in this direction. What can we do with her? See, head, expression. What's this one do? Nah. That'll work. And then she can look as well. Need to mess with her curls. Ugh, my eye. Got something in my eye. So much to do in the 3D world. Building a story. Change the textures. You can make stuff look so funny just by changing textures, by the way. I can actually keep that smile that she has on right now. Just open the mouth. I made these steak tacos last night that were so fucking good, dude. Oh, smoked them on the smoker. There we go. This will work. Let's go back into our camera now. I could probably keep the same pose and just change angles for the next image. To be honest. The focus is actually going to be on this machine. Let's take a look at breakfast is done. You're up with the Boston butt. All right. Let me check this real quick and then we will take a small little break so I can get that butt on because it has to smoke for a long ass time. And then I'll head back this way. We still have to work on the lighting. The lighting's not going to be great in this, we know. Seems like it's kind of struggling too. Oh, I just need one more unique chatter and I made that quota today. Hell yeah. Alright, yeah, this looks pretty ugly. I'll have to do some thinking on this one. We need a backlight hitting. We need a inside that middle light as well. Need less DOF too. Right around there. I'm going to go ahead and save it just so that we don't lose any of that progress. See how my grill's going over there. And I'll be right back. I can't put it on just yet. I can't put it on just yet. The temperature's too high. It's at 350, and I put that Boston butt on there. It's gonna come out terrible, so I gotta wait for the temperature to drop before I put that thing out there. We'll put that on hold for now. Okay, so let's go ahead and light this scene. It's gonna be a tough one. What I think I'm going to do, let's go ahead and click on the ceiling. Let's go into surfaces, because I'm pretty sure this has some lumen. We're going to get rid of that. Yes, it did. We don't want to get rid of everything lumen, but we want to get rid of a lot of stuff that is lumen, right? And that is definitely one of them. Just to see what we're doing and about where we're at, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide these girls so that it can go into irate quicker. It doesn't have to calculate those then, right? So let's go like this to see what kind of lights that we can knock out. When it comes to props, we'll keep those in there. Okay, this is looking better already, truthfully. Truth be told, I can kind of work with this. That's fine. Even that is okay. All right, so now let's start working on ghost lights. I think I'm going to go back to my old school ones, because these that I have been messing with, right here, they have been leaving little spots. And then these right here, unless I want a specific thing, they actually don't even do better, to be truthful with you. They tend to cause more harm than good. So it's a very special occasion. How you doing, Batavello? Batavello. Cool little rocket ship. Bonnie the Bunny. How y'all doing? Well, made quota. I appreciate y'all. That's like 21. Yay. Let's see. Props. We're gonna do a ceiling light. The question is, what type of lighting do I want to shoot for? And I could have two of these, by the way. Put one there and then the other half right there. So let's go ahead and edit, duplicate. Voila, that's right. Boom. There. Yep. Just gonna turn off my camera while I eat, because that's just kind of rude to do, ain't it? Boop. I'll turn it back on after I'm done eating. Anyways, how y'all doing, guys? Now these sandwiches got sausage on it, egg on it, cheese on it. My desk just never has enough fucking room. Bacon as well. So we'll move this over. As such, what we'll do is we'll change the temperature. So let's say something like 35. Lumen at like 500. Make the other one just the same. And if I don't like it, I'll change it again. This is the kind of light we get now. Not very bright, is it? Well, I'll say a couple issues. One is we need double-sided. So let's do that. And then double it to 1,000. Wow, still not much. Doing better, but I'm curious about something. Okay. Nope, it is not. Okay, no problem. Let's go up to 1,500. I need even more. Holy moly. Now we're starting to get somewhere. I feel like that's better. Yeah. Now for the kicker. What does it look like with the models? And where are we going to have to put our special lights at? Where's the special lights at? Still think I'm going to need one behind and one in front. Yeah. Okay. Might even need a third. Which one do I want to do? This one needs to be 3,500 because it's trying to emulate the roof light. I'll bring it down to like 500. But I want a blue one like somewhere right around in here. And I'll have to move these around little by little, I'm sure. It's going to be a tough scene to conquer. It really is going to be a tough scene to conquer. I have to be very precise on where I put characters and stuff. Now this one's trying to get light from this machine. I could have put a square one here, but I wanted more of an outward angle hitting all this. So what we'll do is we'll set the temp to 10,000. Change the emissive to a blue, even with that 10,000. We'll start at 500 and we'll adjust as accordingly. Let's see how much this has changed this image. This thing sure takes a while for it to pop, doesn't it? There it goes. All right, things seem to be a little overbearing, huh? Gonna change this to just so I know which is which. I'm gonna bring this down. Let's say like 375. I'm just gonna bring that blue light out. Oh, like that. That can work. All right, we officially have our first image done. Scene. Fabricator. One with slow fade. Cool. I'm almost done eating. The next one is with Amelia and Ava. Bigger and larger items are sit in maintenance while smaller objects are plopped out here. Plopped out right here. So I just basically need an image of that. Also got half a sandwich here. I don't know what he got.
Sausage.
Maybe bacon and eggs. The sausage is overbearing. Overbearing because it's so thick. That's why. Like if you had like 2 eggs and that kind of stuff, but there ain't nothing you can do about it. It's fine, but well, why are you flipping me off? Fuck you. Why? I don't like your food as the food is getting ate. Okay. You talk about me, man. And then I will get an image of this right here. I don't even think that I need to put DOF on this image, to be honest with you. Let's look at iRay real quick. Oh, I'm gonna have to check the temperature of the smoker too. Right after that. Right after this. Oh yeah, she's getting at it. Gotta love it. $10 says you don't. Shit, I'll pay you $20 if you do. I'll probably have to change this lighting. I don't like the lighting. Let me turn on the smoker one and see about my food. I think it might be ready. Still not ready. It's over temping. It's at 395. It should be at 230. But luckily, it is coming down. So we'll give it a few more minutes. All right. What are we going to do for lighting over here? What are we going to do for lighting over here? I think I moved just this. And see if it looks okay. Oh man, I'm gonna be so fucking fat. I'm gonna be smoking that Boston butt probably until like 6 or 7 o'clock tonight. All because of this late start. Because of dumbass fire. If fire didn't break out in that thing, it'd already been going for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll go with that. We'll go with this. Fabricator 2. Eating this sweet bacon is so good. It's so yummy. Do appreciate everyone that is watching. Go ahead and hit that like button for me. My camera will be on here momentarily. I'm still stuffing my face, and I don't want to be rude to you guys. It's too big for my stomach. Still got a biscuit and some bacon. You guys want some? I'll send it. I'll send it over through the wavelengths. Pew, pew, pew. Imagine that day. Imagine that day. When people are teleporting shit to one another, right? Now, let's brainstorm this idea. Sounds like a good idea in theory. I think it's a bad idea. What if someone just teleports a bomb into your bedroom or something? Boom. So there would have to be some sort of way to where, oh, you can only do that if it's accepted, and then on top of that, certain materials cannot be teleported, or it automatically gets dissolved through the transfer. I could see so many different regulations and things going down to where that would not be possible, but man, that would be pretty freaking cool to see, though. That would put Amazon out of business because the company could teleport it to your front desk or your front porch, right? That put UPS, USPS, all of them out of business as well. That would put out all middleman companies, right? So like Walmart would go out. What does Walmart do? Get their products from other places. They are the middleman. Other than the stuff that they make themselves, right? So I guess technically they wouldn't go out of business. They'd just be selling their own brand, and that's it. However, the bigger question is, how can the government make more money from it? Because that tends to be how things work. Is it done saving yet? Yes, it is. Okay. I've been brainstorming way too hard, haven't I? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move that thing back over to where it was. So Control Z, Control Z. Let's delete this camera now. Don't need it any longer. And then Amelia says, more or less, yes, there are prefab items, normally for everyday use, but there are also some custom items you can just create on a whim. I should make a texture for this thing. I wonder if I can. I think it's something on the lines like this. Whew. Yeah, I think I'm done eating. Let me go take my plate out there. Let me go and check on that smoker right there and fill up my tea. All right, it has 100 degrees to go. So in the meantime, we're going to be going right back here. Let me turn my camera back on so y'all can see my pretty face. Boop, there I am. All right. Let's see how this looks in iRay after I focus, DOF. Let's see what we got going on. Whew. I would love to just be able to teleport shit to places. You know, they probably already have it invented. They're just not letting anybody know. Or maybe there's like a distance thing. I wonder. Image is coming out pretty nice. Maybe a little less DOF. See, like 11. Has anyone been able to create a machine that can teleport objects? It doesn't look bad. No one has created a machine that can truly teleport physical objects in the way most people imagine, like instantly dismantling an apple in one place and reassembling the exact same atoms elsewhere without any travel through space. What does exist falls into two categories. Neither one qualifies as teleporting objects in the sci-fi sense. Quantum teleportation. Real science, but only information. This is a well-established phenomenon. Hold on. This is a well-established phenomenon demonstrated many times since the 1990s. It uses quantum entanglement to transfer the exact quantum state from one particle, usually a photon, sometimes atoms or electrons, to another distant particle. The original state is destroyed in the process. Records include teleporting quantum states over 1,400 kilometers versus via the satellite, and in recent 2025-2026 breakthroughs like teleporting multiple states simultaneously or over public internet fibers. Importantly, this teleport quantum information, not matter itself. No physical objects move. Okay. Number 2, teleportation via 3D scanning and printing. Clever engineering, not real teleportation. Projects like the 2015 Scotty system from researchers scans an object layer by layer, destroying the original by grinding it away, sending the digital data and 3D print a copy elsewhere. Yeah, that's not teleportating at all. It's been called a teleportation machine in headlines and videos for dramatic effects. Damn. Still remains science fiction. Physics doesn't forbid it in principle, like wormholes, but energy requirements, Heisenberg uncertain principle challenges. Damn, that's tough, ain't it? So we're not to teleportation yet. Maybe one of these days, right? I'll go ahead and save this. Number 3, save. I'm going to move these characters around now in this next image because the MC is going to pop up. I forgot to get my tea, didn't I? Son of a bitch. I'll get it when I go and put that Boston butt on there. I wonder if I can change the texture so we can add like a little extra detail in this. I'm not sure if I'll be able to. As soon as I'm done saving, I'll look at it. I always forget how long it takes to save an image. There it is. I could, but it might take a long time to do that, though. Oh. Oh, he has all the screens together like this. Shit, I won't be able to do that then. I'd have to find the specific screen and only alter that little part. That sounds like too much trouble. Alright, so let's go ahead and move her. Get her in a different pose as well. Didn't know I had this. Rock on. This'll work. So I want to move her right in front of the screen. Let me hide this so I can actually see it. There we go. That's not bad. I can get behind that. And then the blue light, I'll just move kind of right here. No, it needs to be over here. Go like right there. See how it looks. This image is going to have 4 models in it, so that's going to be bad. Should we do it with this one? Looks really... Nah. Seems out of the ordinary. We'll go with that. So ready for bed. I'm sleepy now. Now we need MC. I was testing this smoother suit, something that I got from SY. It's interesting, and it does help, but it doesn't fully correct the problem, it don't look like. And the idea behind it is to give it a little bit more room so that... Hey, what's going on? Arthro TV? How you doing? Top of the morning. The idea is so that it doesn't do a lot of clipping. It gives it a little bit more leeway. I think I'm going to have to de-force... Amelia again. I'll bring this arm over too. Like that. That'll work. Hope all is well with you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your Saturday is amazing. The Saturdays are the best days. And I always stick by that statement. Alright, we gotta hide everybody else again. I'm just gonna save it so that if the D-Force explodes, I won't lose progress. And while this is going on, let me check my food. Uh-oh, it's not working. Try again. There it is. All right, we got the food on. We got the food on now. You seen that? Now we just wait. About 12 hours. All right, it should be done saving now. Do some D-Force. Just doing the clear all. Let's do a simulation check. Yes, sir. Let's see what goes on. Let's see what goes on, huh? I think I'm starting to come down with something. Can't get this shit out my throat. Throat's getting a little sore now. People are like really shitty people. I'm over here looking on X and it says, according to Grok, YouTube gets 200 billion shorts views daily. Rumble's boasting about 1 million. That is something to boast about. It just started. And it's a smaller platform. I hate little fuck nuts like that. What the hell? I didn't know we had this technology. That's crazy. It's halfway done through the D-Force. At least it doesn't take that long to actually do this. Ooh, look at this. Oh my gosh, food. Oh. Oh. I'd cook that meat a little bit longer though. I don't like my shit rare. Has anyone ever heard of Crimson Desert? Apparently it allows you to punch this girl. Kind of makes me want to invest in it now. Isn't it like a free-to-play thing? Crimson Desert? Because it's like one of those... I want to... Like, you play for free, but it's a lot of like monetizing shit. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm just catching up on the news real quick. IDF dropped 230 bombs. Lovely. Apparently today they're gonna get hit hard, aka what the president said. Jesus. Anyways, back to the 3D. Trying to give my voice a little bit of a rest too. It's not working out too well. Okay, let's check out this D-Force. I think we can work with this. I don't know. Should we re-D-Force it because of this? Or do you think that's fine? I think that's probably okay actually. This is stuck over there. That's fine as well. We'll roll with it. Why not? It's not that big of a deal. So let's go ahead and turn on MC. Oh, she don't need to be turned on. That sounded wrong, didn't it? Please forgive me. Ava and Celeste. Let's get her hair back. Amelia, you need your hair. You got such a beautiful hair. One of these days, I'm going to make some like really, really fine-tuned characters. I get lazy and I just kind of go with like the actual model and stuff like that. But I think one of these days, I'm going to get right down into the dirty on it. Oh, we got to turn off that thing too, yeah. There we go. All right, let's see how it looks. See if we got to do any adjustments. I do appreciate everyone that is here. If you can, just hit that like button for me. And if you're over on YouTube, if you want to join over on Rumble, where all the fun and shit actually goes on at, there's a link in the description below. You can sign up. Give me a follow. I'm trying to build a 3D community over on Rumble, little by little. Doing pretty good over there. I mean, I'm growing faster on Rumble than I am on YouTube. I'll just be honest with you. I get more eyeballs on me. I know I'm not the entertaining one, but I mean, I got my whims here and there, and there's not that many 3D artists on Rumble too, so that kind of helps. I don't like the lighting down here. Do we make a floor light? The problem with a floor light is it can cause some issues. For instance, there won't be as much shadow here. Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to duplicate this and move it to where I need it. And then I can just turn it off when I don't need it, right? I had 12 Angry Orchards and a beer yesterday, and that shit sucked. Maybe that's why I'm getting sick today. Killed my immune system. Hopefully this yellow light down here makes this image pop better. The leg definitely looks better. I can see the difference already. Yeah, that's not bad. The only issue that I see right now is her leg. So we're gonna take this DOF. It's at what, 9? We'll do 10. We will go back to shaded. Go with that. Trying not to show the feet as much. And the reason why is because, well, she's on her tippy toes. That's the reason why. Other than that, I think this image is good. And I did save it already. Yes, I did. So all we have to do now is hit the save button. I'll go ahead and code this in. Scene Fabricator 4 with dissolve. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. MC says, how fair is the training? Is Celeste and Ava picking up on it? We have only just begun. Begone. I think I misspelled that. Yes, I did. I am still currently explaining what it does and how it works. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and jump into this, and then we will delete the old camera because we're going to be making a new one. Duh. Like, of course. Bring MC a little bit closer. Or no. Let's bring her closer. Get them to look at each other. Alrighty. Come on, fucker. See, I had that orange light selected, but yet it tried to move that other item instead. I hate it when that happens. I want to go with this angle right here. Get a good shot of Amelia. Should have changed her eyes, but I didn't. It is what it is. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah? The dog loves you. I told you that. Oh, little Lulu. Don't matter. As long as the wife's around, that dog don't want nothing to do with nobody else. As soon as she's gone, she's trying to claw up. Hey, be about me. But then I punt her like a football across the house, and then she leaves me alone. And that's the way I roll. My eyes. Need to change her expression, and I'm just not liking the lighting in this image. And all I did was move it. Didn't even, oh God. It's gonna be one of those scenes. See how many different lights I got around me? I shouldn't need this many lights around me. All by myself. I'll put it like right in the middle. Maybe that'll help. And then we need a different expression. Going to iron check it, I guess. Oh, Lord have mercy. I was really hoping I could change that texture. That would have been cool. Oh, well. Can't win them all, I suppose. There's no DOF at all. Hold on. Just absolutely be DOF. Oh shit, there's a dog in my yard. It still looks a little dark, doesn't it? On the back of his thing, but what I hate is over here, the light over there. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do instead, because I don't like how this is looking. What's so goddamn ever? It's always a fucking problem. Something just can't stay right, I guess. So what we'll do... Or, you know, not. This thing's pissing me off. I want to do a wall light or a square light. Yep. Let's see if this can work. The wall's kind of big too, but I can move it accordingly. Always got a laundry list of stuff for me to do. See how this works. I got so many different lights in here just to try and make it look okay. I hate assets that does this. So basically what the problem is right now is the textures on the models are not getting enough lumen, right? Enough of the ghost light. However, the walls are getting way too much, and the reason being is because of how the textures are made. I might be able to mess around with the textures so that I could bump up the light more. That is a possibility. For instance, what I could do. This looks a little better, but what I could do. Wall C, wall B. So all these, right? See how you have the base color? But then you can just kind of go like this. And what that does is that darkens it. I'll show you when I go into eye right here. And since it's darker, it absorbs less light. Come on, Junior. Today, man. There we go. So this is what it looks like with the 0.42. This is what it looks like at 1. You can see how much more light is being absorbed in there. So if we take this down to way down here. Well, that didn't help too much, actually. Where's it at? I thought I was going to help a lot more. Wonder if it has something to do with glossy. Nope, don't look like it. I don't know. I guess it depends on how it's made. This is daisy chained or whatever, rigged, so glossy layer weight. None of it's really helping. It doesn't fucking matter. It's a piece of shit fucking asset. Do Control Z a few times. Definitely got to minimize these scenes because of all the models in it. Go hide these two. All right, let's try this again. Hope it looks a little better. I'm like really cold now. It's never cold here, so I'm thinking that's the reason why I might be coming down with something, along with my voice being a little bit of a nuisance here. I'm about to have to go and spray some apple juice on the pulled pork. I just want to see this render first. What do y'all guys think? Y'all think this looks okay? It does. Why does everything look like really fucking smooth to me? I don't like it. Is there just too much light in here? Because I turned one light off. And now this one looks better. Almost like there's too much light. But then there's not even that many fucking lights. There's a lot of lumen though. It's tough to know. This image looks better other than MC looks like he's in the dark over here on the side. Which is odd because you think that this light would bounce a little bit over there, but guess not. It's orange 2. Here's orange light right here. I don't know. We'll have to see, right? I've been struggling with this scene all freaking morning. And I doubt that struggle's going to end anytime soon. I might go back to my old fucking lighting because this one, I mean, I say the old lighting. So I put that light on here. It barely even adds any to it. I'm about to make an executive decision and get rid of this fucking shit. Let's make some changes. I might have to go back and redo those other images, but I'm struggling already and I'm only trying to do image 5, right? So for now, let us hide all of these. Let me go spray some apple juice as well. I'll have the camera up so that you can see. Got it nice and sprayed down. We're good to go again. All right. Let's redo the lighting. So I am struggling and I'm getting pissed at it. Let's go to the cinematic ones. We're going to go with I don't know. Ghost upper lights. You can kind of see where all these lights are at. It's almost too much, but is what it is. Let's move it. To there. To right there. So theoretically, this is where the lights need to be at. Unfortunately, what I don't like about this is that you can actually see these lights. They're not ghost lights. So I don't like that. But let's go ahead and click on them. We're going to put it at 3,500. Looks like the lumen's at 2,000. Let's take a look and see how that affects this world. We shall see. Yes, sir. As you can tell, not very much is getting done. The walls are definitely wider than here, though. Do 10,000. See how white the walls are now, but how the characters are not? It's definitely a texture issue. I don't like it at all. Because theoretically, this probably needs to be here or more. You can kind of see on her better than him. But it needs to be somewhere right around here. But look at the wall in the back. Look at the back of the wall. That shit is so fucking bright. It is crazy. Everything in here. Just look, everything is so over. What causes this shit, dude? Like seriously, what causes this?
I've tried all the ways to feel alive, but except for you, everything's now empty. If you ask me for the same call,
This looks so bad. And I have no way to counteract it.
'Cause without you I don't feel alone. All I do is just for you.
All right. New decision then. I'm gonna do just one ceiling light. I'm gonna put it in the middle so it doesn't hit there or there too much, right? And then I'll just use the regular ghost lights. I think that's probably going to be the way to go, because this shit's not going to work. But it's a terrible asset. And what sucks is I got another one coming in this fucking room. Fuck. See how this looks. I can probably crank up that one light now. Let's crank up this wall light actually instead. At least you can actually see the back of him now. But this one light is that bright? Still a little bright, I think, maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. As it renders in, it seems to be a little bit brighter, a little bit brighter. I'd knock it down to about 150. I'll call it right there, though. I'll save this one. Yeah, this area is being a real pain in the butt. That's for sure. I'm just waiting for it to save. So here I am, na 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 na. I'm reading this fucking post, which is crazy. What? Tech tone being retarded. Are we back yet? Yep. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do for the next one. I'm like really sucking right now. I'm sorry, guys. Well, don't allow me to hold you up any longer. Proceed. Okay. Let's go ahead and hide that one. Need to get her and pointing. We'll move Celeste in a second. After that. I'll probably take the image something on the lines of like this. I'll have to read D-Force as well.
Maybe it's the way that we feel. Everything around us unreal. Spin around and round, yes, we found
All right.
melodies inside us collide. Now we're trying,
Get that shoulder up.
our dreams are taking flight. Reminding we're flying, we barely touch the sky. We're playing and tempting, so ready to ignite. Oblivion tastes so fried.
Yeah, something like that. We need a D-Forcer though, so let's go ahead and do that. Gonna say because I got a D-Force. Woo.
Maybe it's the way that we feel. Everything
I actually might cut the stream soon because I'm not feeling too great.
spin around and round, yes, we found melodies inside us.
I'm trying to hang in there.
Now we're trying, unwinding, our dreams are taking flight. Reminding we're flying, we barely touch the sky. We're playing and tempting, so ready to ignite. Oblivion tastes so fried.
Do do do. Yip 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 yip. Is it deep forcing? Oh, it's still saving. All right. Let's go ahead and simulate. And see what we get. Y'all can't see the simulation, can y'all? It's about 25% of the way done. It's about 40% done now. Cuba's been out of electricity for 60 hours. What the hell? It's 50% done now. It's starting to do the this stuff right here. And it's done. Right now. I'm so low energy. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and give her hair back. Ava can be over there. Celeste is gonna have to move. Need to give a different expression. To Amelia. Let me get my camera up though. I can get the camera shot that I want. Wow, look how fucking tall they are compared to Amelia. I need to bring them down to the size. Even if it's through the floor, just to bring her in the frame because holy moly. And I'll bring her up a little bit. I need to move her out just a wee bit too, because it's blocking Amelia, and I want full range of seeing Amelia. I need to go and spray the pork butt again. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn on the camera so that y'all can see my beautiful, beautiful grill. That's all nice and goodied over there. Back to the 3D. Did I move her back or did I not? Oh, that's the wrong camera. Let's go to this camera. Yeah, that works. Let's delete the old camera because we don't want that involved whatsoever. Goodbye. Need to turn her head a little bit. I just noticed that she's staring at us. Needs to be staring more at that. Yeah, that looks a little better. And for expression, let's just go ahead. Take off smile happy. And just, hey E.T., what's going on, buddy? Hope your day is going well. Glad that you made it, my friendo. We're smoking a Boston Bud and doing some 3D while I'm battling some sort of sickness right now that's starting to overcome me the past few hours. I was just fine when I woke up, and then I ate about 2 hours ago, and now I just feel like ass. Let's see. What expression should I give her? Trying to knock out as much as I can before vacation. You know how it goes. So far, I got all the hard stuff out the way. Mainly, I just got to get 100 more hours of view time, which will be no problem. And 2 more raids. 15 more hours of streaming. So I should be okay for the month. But still, I want to do as much as possible because I'm going to get back and I'll have like a week to finish everything up. I'm still unsure as to what expression I want to give this. How is your little project coming along? I haven't heard you tout or say anything about yours in a good fucking minute. Another thing is, if like I could actually pump out an update to Selara today if I finished rendering an animation and worked on sound. So it's like that's in the back of my head as well. It's like, oh, I could just end stream and work on sound and stuff and then put out an update. No, I don't like that expression. Let me close her mouth. I had to put my Daz game on the back burner to work on your main project. And your main project's not in Daz? Am I understanding that correct? We probably had this discussion before, but I suck at remembering. A pixel art game. Well, hopefully you can get back to your Daz soon. Okay, I think this will be a good image. Yeah, I did a little bit of writing in the premium for Selara. Once I get to a point that I can't work on Selara, we will go over to the other game and start writing on that. I've been looking for deals and stuff on Daz of all the stuff that I kind of need over stuff that I want, and there's just nothing. I've this entire month, like past 2 weeks, I haven't bought anything. I haven't bought a single thing in like 2 weeks. I need to actually see when my coin goes bad, so I use that coin. By the way, that's how long it's been. I need to see when that coin. As you can tell, it is very dark over here, so we're going to figure something out there. Let me see about this coin. Damn, some of these, I wish I had like thousands of dollars right now. There's some really good March for Madness stuff. I'll just say that, man. ZK makes some really cool shit too. Trying to think if I want this dungeon or not. What kind of dungeons do I have? Come on, Daz. Fuck. I really don't have a good dungeon. So this right here is what I'm looking at right now. If I want to get this dungeon, but I need to see about how much longer I can wait on my coin. I like this, but at the same time, do I need it? Probably not. I like this outfit here, and I like this outfit here. I'm looking for something I could get 40% off if I have to use it today. So I'm thinking either this or this or this. That's pretty cheap too. Just looking, but I got a lot of outfits kind of like that, so maybe not. So maybe this or this. I don't know. But yeah, let me see when my coin expires. Okay. It expires not tomorrow, but the next day. So I will just wait a little bit longer. Because today's stuff will then be 40% for tomorrow, so I might use it tomorrow instead. I bought lots of Exion's environments. He's doing good stuff. Yeah, I seen he caught my eye today. With the I think it's this one. Yeah, the Streets of Arabia. He caught my eye today on that. And I seen quite a few of his stuff pop up from time to time. I actually have a few items on my wish list from him. I have Arabia. I have this Gordola ride. And I even have this Italia Seaside Town. All of them on my wish list. It looks like he's getting better. Ooh, shit. Is this a whole motherfucking town? That's a port, bitch. Oh, my God. Nice. Fucking nice. Era 2 TV is back with the Rumble symbol. Oh, man, dude. Freaking Rumble fucking stocks took a major fucking shit. I actually bought an extra $20 worth because they took such a big shit because of the Q4 earnings, which I knew was gonna be shit because they announced that they were gonna do it at like 5 o'clock, right? You don't just do that at like 5 o'clock unless you know it's gonna be shit because that's after stocks already closed, right? So that being said, let me just try to do it like this. It'll bounce back, you know, but I looked at my damn stock and I was like, ooh, that hurt. That's exactly what it is. Ooh, that hurt. Gonna try and put this blue light right there and see if I can't get it to work. It probably is not, but we'll try it. Yeah, I'm over here dying. Normally, I'd already be having a beer or something. Nope, not today. Thinking more on the line of a nap. Oh, and I finally finished Resident Evil 9. I don't know if y'all got to see the ending of that, but that was pretty cool. Okay. Well, isn't this weird? I think I'm too close into an object. So let's unlock everything. And then move up just a tiny bit. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually see in here. This lighting is a lot better. By far. It is too bright on her and too dark over here, though. So I'm going to try and move this over even more. Unfortunately, I think her hand is going to get in the way. We'll see. E.T. says, I miss dads. I want to work on dads. Why? When you get a good little basic or basis of that game, you have to send it over. Your game's a lot more coding. Mine's a lot more story. I feel like I don't know. I made a free roam game and I made a story game, and I don't know which I like or hate more. Still too bright on Homegirl's face. Still not dark enough here. Or still too much light here. Yeah. Like Selara was a free roam. Really enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. Really enjoyed it. I just couldn't work on it anymore. I kind of wish I kind of want to make another free roam type game. I do. But like I said, I got too many projects now. The magic one's going to be free roam when I get to that. So I'm really looking forward to that. That's going to be a lot. That's going to be a fucking lot, bro. I can't put it inside like this because then it won't look right. All I'm trying to do is get it further away from Ava and closer to that one looked cool. Yeah, a lot of motherfucking work, dude. A lot of fucking work. And I'm gonna have to redo everything. What I'm gonna do, I think what I decided what I'm gonna do is I'm going to quite literally redesign everything. But all the coding's gonna be exactly the same. I'm even gonna keep the same images and all that stuff, right? What the only thing I'm gonna do is change areas, models, and that kind of stuff. So I won't have to change any coding. I'm just making images. So that'll be up to date because I'm pretty sure by the time I get to that project, there's going to be newer models, Gen 10, what the fuck ever, you know, and it might be something worth me getting. If not, I'll stay with Gen 9. Right now, I love Genesis 9, everything except for Breastacular. I really wish Meep would redo his Breastacular. This is looking a little bit better. I still want to bring it over some more. In fact, that reminds me. I need to look up that. See if he made anything recently. Which I can't show on screen, of course, but I think that's the only reason why anyone even goes to Renderotica anymore. The thing he most recently made was headlights. Okay. Oh, I got that Lickalicious, but I haven't used it yet. All right, let's move this over here. See if that looks any better. I feel like, do you think Daz is losing? Like, do you think they're hemorrhaging money? I wonder if they are. I'm actually looking it up now. According to Grok, it appears to be in a stable or modestly growing position based on available estimates, with no strong public evidence of major sales decline, losses, or incline. Estimates for annual revenue range from around 10 to 20 million. Damn. That's crazy, huh? I don't like this spot either. Maybe I need to have two blues. This is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring this back over here where it originally was at. Something like that. Then I'm going to duplicate it. I got so many freaking lights. It's crazy. I'm going to bring this one over here. Something on the lines of like that. Do, do, do. You got it, Sage. Just keep swimming like Dorothy. Do appreciate everyone that can hit that like button, please. The fog of war is real. This thing does not want to go into IRA, man. It is struggling. Boy, is it struggling. This is looking better to me. I like it. Yeah, I can get behind this image. That worked out great. I can still mess with it. Oh, I do need to mess with the DOF a little bit more. Let's increase it. I think 10 will be fine. What number? I'm actually moving extremely slow today. Okay, so I already saved it as 6. So all I gotta do is save it. Because I had to deforce her outfit. That's right. I just click here, scroll down the list, and I'll choose this. Now we just wait for it to pop out. Okay. That's the dialogue I'm working with. Move that back. I can kind of show her pressing like the inside of a button or something. Something like that. I think that'll work. Now let's get that camera. I'll make the focus a little finger here. I need to go spray the Boston butt too. So I'm going to go ahead and open up the smoker one. And then I'm going to spray it. Then we'll go and check this out. 1 second. That was pretty cool, huh? Let's go into iRay, see how the lighting looks on this, and go from there. Ooh. Yeah, I'm feeling a little tough right now. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll get over it. Maybe I'll get over it. Maybe I'll get over it. I'm getting fat. With all this food I'm eating, man. I'm getting fat. Whoa, what the fuck's going on now? What is this? Oh! I had it to the eyes. So the DOF was fucking nuts. Alright, let's change the f-stop as well. We'll change it to like 11. I think that'll look okay. File, save as scene, and make it number 7. Boop. Alright, so basically she's crafting a phone. We got to cut back to MC in this particular image, and then Amelia can have the phone in that image. Ooh. Burp, 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 burp. Drinking all kinds of tea, man. I'm down in fluids pretty dadgum good. Looks like it might rain. I hope it doesn't rain because that will suck for the smoker. Wish I was rich enough to have an awning or a porch that is enclosed, but it's not always possible now, is it? So let's take a look back at MC. See where he's at. We can move him a little bit too. It's not, won't be the end of the world. Trying to find him might be though. Let's put him like right there. Don't worry, MC. We will lift you up so that your feet are not cut off at the floor. We'll even be nice enough to turn you around. Let's turn off that smoothing thing, and then... Ooh. Excuse me. I wonder if this soothing suit I can do more with. Hold on. Push modifier. What does one do? What if we go negative? Okay, I don't understand the purpose of that thing then. I don't understand the purpose of that SY smoothing suit. It does help a little bit, but if you can't make it your own size, like mesh, this mesh offset is interesting to me. Negative 0.1. I don't know. Anyways, sorry, I got kind of sidetracked there. Should we give him a different... Let's give him a different standing pose because he's been in that pose for a second. Excuse me. Standing. Let's give him like a little cross arm. I think that'll be okay.
I've been right here for a long time. I've seen your dreams in the night sky. You know I want you to be mine. But you won't make it that easy. You're not the type to fall in deep. You know that really want me.
Ooh, this hand is not doing that good, is it? That might work right there. I wouldn't mind a shot like this. Really up close on her face, but it's blurred out. But the focus is on MC. We could do that. Like this. That'll work. No, I kind of want a little bit more. That'll work. Let's have her mouth shut too. That'll work. Delete the old camera. Out with the old. In with the new. That is the way we always do. We will have to have a little bit of a higher DOF, really high. Probably still won't be enough. But that's fine. Now we will have a happy, happy face. What does he say? Depending on what you're making, it could take a minute or two. Okay. Then open. I don't know how his character is gonna look with lighting, so let's check it out. Theirs should be okay, but his won't be. Oh fuck. You can do it, Sage. You can do it. Stick with it, man. Just keep going. Just keep going. Soon there'll be zombies coming out every orifices. You gotta take them down, gotta shoot them in the head. I hurt my eyeballs doing that. Not sure how I did that, but by saying that and doing like this, I hurt my eyeballs. How do you hurt your eyeballs? I catch myself in the weirder situations, don't I? Shoot him in the head. Do-do. 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 It's very, 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 very interesting. So, MC doesn't look too shabby, but Homegirl is looking pretty bad right there. I feel like it's still too much DOF on her. You know what I mean? It looks blurry. Yeah, it just looks blurry. I might add a yellow light. Over to the side. It doesn't have to be right close. It can be a little bit further out. Just to take off a little bit of that shadow. You know what else I could do since the clothes are attached to that suit? No, that won't work. Never mind. I was thinking of making the character a little bit smaller so it wouldn't clip because it's attached to the suit, but the suit is attached to you, so it would still go down too. Tis would not matter. Yeah, that looks better. I can live with that. Fabricator number 8. Making headway over here too. I need to do some AI voices over here. Catch up a little bit and then I think I'm gonna use some to make some music, and then I actually do have one song I can play for you guys. I can play one song for you guys. Give me 1 second here. This is an AI song that I made. Hey, what's going on, Laundry? Just showing up my AI song.
One single voice in a quiet room, a single spark to spell and gloom. It starts with a heartbeat, a simple sound. Before you know, it's all around. When we move together, we're a force of nature. Can't break the wall that stands as one. Yeah, we rise up higher, reaching for the sun. Stronger together, our time has come. You lift me up when I start to fall. I'll be the echo to your call. Every burden shared feels light, turning shadows into brilliant light. When we move together, we're a force of nature. Can't break the wall that stands as one. Yeah, we rise up higher, reaching for the sun. Stronger together, our time has come.
The 4 minute
Every
song.
step we take, every move we make, we're side by side, there's no mistake. We won't bend and we won't break. When we move together, we're a force
Damn.
of nature. Can't break a wall that stands as one. We rise up higher, reaching for the sun. Stronger together, our time has come.
But yeah, that's the song that I did with AI. It's not too bad, to be honest with you. I think it's great. I think it's great. That's what's up. Eventually, I'm gonna have like a whole playlist of songs that I can just play my own music versus doing like rebel bass music and stuff. Even though I like them, I rather listen to my shit that I've come up with, right? So, for my games, basically, more or less. But still, I mean, duh, of course, promote your own stuff, right? So, go ahead, unmute this. There we go. But yep, I hope y'all guys enjoyed that. That's not the only one I got too, by the way. I got as of right now, only got 2 songs as of right now that I'd feel comfortable playing on stream. But I'll be making more with every, like, this scene will have a song, so I'll add it, you know, and so forth and so on. I think Twist the Knife is better though. That one is, that song was really good. Not gonna lie. I really enjoyed that one. Okay, so I need to get Homegirl here, basically using this phone. Unfortunately, I have to place these manually, which is gonna suck. And I'm glad that you got to pop in, Logical Raven. Good old friend, old buddy, old pal, old friend and a half. I need to get her posed first. Hold on. What is it called? Basic hand props. Da, 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 da. Every time you twist the knife. I just need a basic standing, bro. I don't need nothing crazy. Oh, that's Gen 8. That's not gonna work. Let's try Gen 9. Gen 9 will work. Then we'll go to basic, I believe was what it was under. So all products, basic. I was thinking of just doing like this and have it sit in there. Like the phone sit in that. The right arm. Oh, look at that. It automatically added this. Hold on. So if I do this, will automatically add that phone. It sure as fuck did. Awesome. That makes it a lot easier. So I'll just go and delete this old one. We will turn her around. And all I'm going to do is pull her arm down. Upper arm. Like so. Like so and so. All right, cool. That's a good start. That's a good start. I'm going to change her pose now because I haven't messed with her pose in a minute either. Change them all out. Yeah, that'll work. Oh god, those hands are way off. Sometimes them poses be way, way, way off. I feel like that's pretty good right there. Yes, so that looks pretty good to me. What's the dialogue going on? And there it is. And then Ava speaks, and what does this do exactly? Okay. I'll give her like a surprise look. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that'll work. We'll move her closer. Change her pose as well because I don't think I changed her pose out at all. This will be fine for that pose. Yes, sir. Little aliens in the house looking all nice and happy. Don't be dogging on the aliens. I'll tell you what, this outfit that she's in, whew, gives them hips looking something crazy, doesn't it? We are going to have to de-force Amelia's clothes once again because of course. All right, so we got that. This image is going to be of everyone but MC. But let's go ahead and hide everybody and do a de-force. I'll have her and her look at each other. There we go. Now let's de-force. Oh, let me go ahead and save first, just in case de-force tries to explode on me. I don't want shit crashing. I'm not having a good ratio today. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 10 minutes, and I've only made 9 images. That's roughly only 3 images an hour. A little bit less than 3 images an hour. So that's definitely not good. Definitely not good. We gotta up those numbers. Da, 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 da. Definitely need to make some more freaking AI music though. Definitely. I don't know what kind of song I want to do for this one. I tend to like the alternative. I like the rock, soft rock. Soft rocks, I feel like when you put in AI for soft rock, it's too soft. I just have to play and fine tune and get better at describing what I want. I feel like the best song I got was the first one that I made, which was Twist the Knife. Alright, there we go. Let's go to D-Force now. Clear selected and simulate. Just so that y'all can also see how far along it is. I'll switch the screens. While this is going on, I'm gonna be working on that smoker. Let me go spray that stuff. I'm gonna grab me something to drink as well. Give me 1 second. You'll see me out there doing my work. Okay, I'm back. Wee, yeah. Oh. Looks like I got back just in time too. Oh man, that wind is blowing my camera over there, isn't it? Oh shoot. That phone needs to be on top of that fabric. I might have to move that phone a little bit, but that won't affect the D-Force any. Oh wow, I completely missed your thing. You bought like 45 items so far? And we're only on the 7th? Holy fucking moly, dude. 47 fucking items? Dear God. You basically bought my entire wish list. Snap. All right, it's almost done. And bloop. There we have it. Definitely looks better than how it was. So what I'm going to do with the phone, oh, I can't. That's way too high, isn't it? Damn. I'll keep it like that then. I'll just keep it like this then. People don't understand what it is. Okay. Do 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 do. Where's your hair, Amelia? There it is. She needs a happy or smiley expression. Do I have like impress? Him. That'll work. Why not? Change her expression. Okay, now we need to get a good camera. Let's delete the old camera. Let's rock another one. I could just show the phone too. If I wanted to just do that. Of course, there would be a light in the way. This can work. I like this image. I don't know why this is clipping, though. Huh. That's why. No, that's not why. Can I hide the pelvis? Or it's a thigh? Apparently not. So it is the pelvis. Still there. Why? Wait a minute. No. Okay, what the fuck? Why is it doing that then? If it's not the pelvis, it's part of the pelvis. And then part of the spine. And it does, oh God, I don't know how I'm going to do that then. Let's unhide them both. And what I'll do is it skirt left? Yes, it's skirt left. Okay, so that's not going to work. That's kind of what we're needing to loosen here. This is all jacked up. That's at least better. I think I can Photoshop that out. I'll see how the image looks and go from there. I might switch my camera around because I'm not showing her whole head. I'm only showing a part of it. So it might look funny. We'll see. Oh, I didn't even think about lighting. Yeah, lighting's gonna be fucked too until I fix it. Oh, it doesn't even go through. It looks just fine. I don't know what we want to do about the lighting though. Oof. Okay. I think I'm gonna have a blue coming from this side. Something like that. See how that looks. Will the image come out okay? Or will it not? That is the question. To be or not to be? Oh man, that made me think of Billy Madison. Seems kind of bright, doesn't it? Now it does, anyways. I might have to move it back just a tiny little bit, and then go from there. I'll keep that blue light where it's at, though. I think that's fine because the focus is supposed to be on this phone anyways. I don't know. Maybe I should have her whole head in there at least. But I've only done 8 images, and of those 8 images, I've done this type of shot twice. It'll be the second time of 8, and that's a 25% thing. Maybe I'll just go up closer. Not sure what this lady's doing. I'll just keep her out of it completely. Something like that, I guess, would be the better angle and shot. Let's move this back a tiny bit. And see what we're working with. Oh, man. I'm getting tired. I mean, I made it to 11 o'clock without drinking, so that's pretty good. As soon as I'm done streaming, I'm just going to be rendering out that stuff. I might do like some playthroughs of Selara so I can try and get an update pushed out for it. I think that's what I'm going to do. Just trying to knock out some streaming stuff because yeah, that's my main focus right now is that streaming stuff. Done pretty good though. In 1 week, I have knocked out well over half of what I need to do. Just to show you guys. So in 7 days, I've knocked out quite a bit. And I'll be rating out today, so that's I only have to do that at least one more time. After today's stream, it'll be close to 20 hours, not quite. I don't know. It depends on when I quit. Maybe I'll go for 8 hours. I don't know, but definitely knocking it out. Definitely knocking it out. And I have you guys to thank for that. Yeah, this looks okay. It is still kind of bright. Oh, this light can be shut off. Move it back a tiny little bit more, and then we'll go ahead and save it. I think. Yeah. Save it as this one. Number 9. Now I need to go back, switch to the MC. Where is MC at? There he is. I'll do a really close up, just a face. Because I haven't done one of those in a minute. I don't even think I've done one yet on this scene. Something like that. That'll work. It'll be a quick, easy one. New camera. Change the expression. We gots to have people looking different when they talking, right? You have to make the world feel as though it is alive. Even if it isn't. It is your job to create. It is your job to conquer. Yeah, that'll work. Just throw in a little bit of confidence, I guess. I might have to turn on the orange light onto the side. We'll see how it looks. Is there any news on if? Well, you just say I'm trying to find Asmongold. I heard that he was trying to do some Rumble stuff again, and if he does that, man, I'm telling you, I probably won't never go back to fucking YouTube. All right, so yeah, we got some work to do over here. This looks terrible in my honest opinion. I accidentally hit cartoon, so we'll wait for that to finish up. What? Be sure to soak your berries in salt water? Are you serious? Is that true? Asmongold shouts out Burnt Peanut for bringing old gaming back and opening up a path towards bringing slurs back. Okay, sounds good to me. All right. Oh, it finally switched over from cartoon. Got it. Texture mode. Go back over here. I can bring this in. Let's take that orange one. There was an orange light over here, right? Yeah, right there. And I'll just turn that on. I'll just keep it about that same distance. Let's see how much that changes this image. Anyone that is watching over on the YouTube side, you can always come over here to the Mean Green Awesome Machine. The link is in the description down below. That's where you can find my channel. I'm so brain dead. I can't even think of anything to talk about. I'm so fucking retarded right now. Like, I'm so retarded right now. I'm tired, hurting, mentally, feel physically sick. Wow, that did absolutely nothing for the lighting. In fact, the lighting looks like ass. So I'll bring, I guess, both of them up more. Which is crazy because that thing's already in his face. Now watch it be like extremely too much. Well, as a heads up, tomorrow when I stream, we'll be doing more of this. So I hope you guys are locked and loaded and ready for some fun when it comes to the 3D stuff. I am still playing Like a Dragon, but I'm doing that off stream. I'm mainly focusing and getting back to 3D on the streams now. I know some people like the 3D stuff and only want to watch the 3D stuff, and that is kind of like what I'm focusing on. So that's the reason why. Why is this lighting not doing good? Any ideas? Let's turn off this light. I don't need it. Oh, is that why? I bet you that's why. Because of the angle. I bet you it's due to the angle. The 14th try is a charm. Do I have eye reflectors in that? I don't even think I got eye reflectors in his eyes. I'll check that too. Gotta make the images look pretty. If you don't got pretty images, then you got a pretty bad game. You know this PC's freaking yelling at me, screaming. That's exactly the reason. It was turned the wrong way. Now look, it's a lot brighter. And no, I do not have any eye reflectors in it. Eyes. Eye. That. Let's do another check. I don't know what time I'll be streaming tomorrow. It might be like 10 o'clock or after 10 when I actually stream. Eastern time. But regardless, I will be streaming. And again, I'm going to try and knock out as much as I can. Things are just going way too good. So I'm kind of rolling with it, you know. Will this image be the one? It's not as bad. I can live with it, I guess. Is this image 9 or 10? I think it's 10, right? Yeah, it's 10. File, save as, scene, fabricator, 10. I need to go spray my pork butt. And since this thing takes forever to save, I'll go ahead and turn on that camera and go work on that. Give me 2 seconds, guys. All right, here we go. Sit my fat ass back down. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I am loading up Ren Pie, which I don't need. Okay, so we got this image done. We'll move on to the next one. The next lines is from Celeste. I have no idea what that even means, but okay, sure. Hard to wrap my antennas around it, around this. Around all this. I think that'd be a better wording for it. So now we get to rearrange everything once again to try and do an image of Celeste. I'm going to move her back over here a little bit. I'm just going to turn her around. Let's take this wall. I gotta go to the bathroom so bad. And we're gonna turn it like this. I'm gonna keep this one still here, just in case we catch her in the image, so that she still gets some light. All right, so what kind of scene do we want? I can do something like this to where I catch part of the MC, still block her. I think this might be a good one right here. I think that could work. Let's do a camera right here. See what we can get. Doing stuff I normally don't do. I like it. Got to change it up every now and then, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. VT, if you're still here, when you say that pixel art game that you're doing, are you mainly just coding it, or are you doing other shit with it? All right, so this is actually decently lit. Yeah, this is decently lit. I don't think I need to change anything, which is surprising as fuck. Yeah, let's just keep it like this. Well, minus f-stop. You're doing everything except music and sound effects. Okay, so you're doing the textures, you're doing the writing, you're doing the coding. That's quite a bit. Sound effects and music's ain't even that. I mean, I don't spend a lot of time on sound effects and music, so you're doing the blunt of the work for sure. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. That's all I was curious about. Fabricator number 11. Next is Amelia and Celeste. Why don't you look at the fabricator and create something in the prefab list? And she's like, okay. Damn, voice is getting weaker. I'm starting to feel a little bit better though. I'm not feeling as sick as I was. So at least I got that going for me. Almost been going 4 hours, so that's a pretty long stream for me doing 3D stuff, because normally I lose my voice by then. So that's always good, right? I'll move Amelia over this way, and then I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Maybe put her hand on the shoulder, like, here, you give it a shot now, or something like that. I'm still undecided on that. I don't need the phone anymore, though. So we can get rid of that bitch. Goodbye, phone. We could even have her like maybe facing the fabricator. Like so. Turn around. There we go. That'll work. Alright, let's try and find a pose that I can work with, I suppose. That was a very confusing sentence. Let's find a pose I can work with, I suppose. I just said pose twice, but in two different words. It mentally blew my mind. I might be able to do this and then just put the hand on. Let's try this one. God, her dress looks so freaking terrible until you deforce it. I haven't had any like contact, so I'm trying to do a contact image. Normally you want to try and stay away from contact images because they tend to take longer because, well, there's contact. But every now and then you do want to throw in a bone just because. If no one ever touches anybody, then it looks kind of weird too, right? There. That actually is pretty good. That actually didn't take too long either. Now the problem is going to be getting the shot. Damn, I didn't think about this, but she looks extremely tall, dude. Maybe I can mess with it like that. No, it needs to be the other way. Like that. So it doesn't look as bad. Let's get Amelia to look at Celeste. So script, look at each other, but take off number 2. Because number 2 is Celeste. She needs to be pointing forward. So I could go with an image from this angle. That might be my only shot, actually. Unless I want to try this angle. Alright, so I got 2 different ideas here. One. They both can be good in their own ways. I'm gonna move it just a tiny little bit. Let's do this angle. That's gonna be a beautiful picture. We'll have to change expressions. Ain't gonna be no big deal. I broke it though. Of course I did. Because why wouldn't I? Hold on. Go ahead, file, save this, and I have to restart. It's not doing the focus thing, so that's the reason why. I'm going to wait for it to save, and then I'll close it down. What is they doing outside? What is they doing? They doing some weird shit out there, guys. I don't know what it is, but they doing weird shit. Said they were gonna pick some weeds. Next thing I know, I'm hearing thumping noises, shit getting thrown down outside. I'm seeing pitchforks. I'm like, oh my god. All we're missing now is the torches on fire and chasing werewolves. Yes, so that's all that's missing. I wonder if I'll be able to actually... I'm thinking of ways that I could maybe stream when I'm on vacation. It wouldn't be at my computer. It'd have to be like phone or something, but I wonder if it's possible. Okay, it's saved. Let me go ahead and close out. It's going to turn black for a second until I can get it booted back up. I got my microphone too. I haven't put it together or tested it, but here's a little fuzzy thing which helps with the thing, and then I got 2 microphones right there. So I could try and test that out. Oh my god, this thing's taking forever, isn't it? I've been having a really weird problem happen on Dash Studios as I'm rendering. I'll be rendering out an animation, and I have it set to reset after every 2 images. So it shuts down, kills the memory, gets back on, renders again. But every 4th image that I render, something gets stuck or something fucking happens, and that bitch will go on for like 2 hours. So I'll sit there, I'll look at my render queue, and it'll be like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 17 minutes, 18 minutes, and it'll be like 2.5 hours. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And it's the same animation, right? So it's not like it's a completely different image or anything. That's not the problem. The problem is it I don't know. It has to be some kind of internal problem with Daz. But yeah, I just started finding that issue out. That's another reason why I've been having difficulties popping out this update, along with if I mess with shapes and I do an animation, it doesn't retain that information. So then clothes be clipping through it and stuff. And I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me, man. All right, I'm loading in number 12 now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Is it loaded? It's still loading? Oh my god. How's this thing still loading, dog? I wonder how far along my bust and bot is. It needs to reach an internal temp of 205. I think I'm gonna have it cook a little bit longer. Maybe get it at 210 or 210 to see if it tastes a little bit better. But I know it's nowhere near done right now. So but I mean, we can still look at that nice grill right there. You can see the wind blowing pretty good. Yep. Oh, the pterodactyl that wants to eat the food? My lone pterodactyl that ate all of our bread yesterday. 2 pieces of bread is all it needs. A third's too much. He just lets it sit there. Oh, he'll find one. Yeah. Woo. Congratulations, fellas. We have made it 4 hours. Working on our 5th now. And it's 11:30 and I haven't even cracked open a beer. Ain't that fucking something? I was feeling like sick earlier, but I'm doing better now. I was fucking throat was hurting, but doing pretty good now though. So okay, we'll do the focus on Amelia here. It's a really good. Didn't take that long to set that image up. We do got to change the expressions, and I will change the expressions right now. Then we'll check the lighting. It's always good to get the expressions first so you can see the final image. You want lighting to be kind of last. I'm gonna have a lot of fun opening up all these scenes just to delete characters. But one of these days I won't have to worry about that because a GeForce 5090 card is just gonna manifest in the sky and it's gonna fall right into my lap one of these days. I don't know when that day is gonna be, but one of these days. I think what I need for this image is Celeste needs to be excited. So let's change that. I was looking up cards the other just 2 days ago with my buddy at work because I told him how much roughly that I've already saved up for. I'm like, yeah, got my graphics card. And he started laughing. He's like, damn that. Then I looked up. I'm like, no, more like half a graphics card. It's like, oh my God. Not even. Sometimes it might be even a third depending on which one I want. But I don't know. I'm trying to decide. What is all these? Are these new? Oh, that's right. I forgot, dude. I got these expressions over here. I got all these three PD expressions. I completely fucking forgot. Let's look at all these expressions. Afraid, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Angry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bored, 1. And some of these are really good too. This is gonna be my new go-to, by the way. I love P3D's expressions. I feel like he's probably does some of the best expressions, even though a lot of people tend to like what's it, J Wolf or whatever. Right here, JW, J Wolf. A lot of people like his. I do got quite a few of his. I don't got that many because they're pretty, how do you put it, over expressive, and he pumps out a lot. P3D normally, like in this one, it has 100 different expressions, and he doesn't do them that often. He just gets one good collection, and it just does really, really, really well when you're messing with a lot of different expressions. It just does really well. So anyways, I'll quit harping on that. And so we got her expression down. We need to change Amelia's as well. Let's do currently use. And let's do another P3D. See, like here's a set, and I use these fairly often and quick too. But now we got another one. Even got Pippa. He made Pippa's ones too. So we got angry, bored, cute, disgust, flirty. Look at this flirty. That's not a flirt. That's a moan. So you got 10 different flirty. There's even goofies. Innocent, naughty. Oh, that's really good. That's not bad at all. Pain, pouty, sad, serious, smiles, sleepy. Let's look at this one. That's a little over exaggerated, but it's okay. Got 10 more smiles and some sultries. Surprised. And then it goes into the lowers. Nice. Okay. Well, let's go with where's the smiles at? I already passed them, didn't I? What about number 2? That'll work. Open the jaw a little bit. All right, Iray, we go to see what our shit is doing. Do appreciate everyone that is here. Y'all are awesome. Every single one of you fine people. So just want to give y'all my thanks for chilling with me, lurking with me, working and listening. That's what I normally do. I rarely chat because once I start chatting, I get no work done. So I'll pop into somebody's stream and I'll just let that shit run while I sit there and work. Because there ain't nothing better than having background noise while you're working. And I am honored to be anyone's background noise. I'm going to have to go out there and spray that stuff soon. I might even check the temperature since it's been on for roughly, 3.5, 4 hours to see what the temperature is looking like. Oh God, this is looking terrible. We gotta do something. We're gonna do something with the lighting for sure. I'm thinking the blue light right here, and then an orange light over here. I don't know what I'm gonna do about her on this side though. Let's see. Let's do this. We'll fine tune it when we need to, right? So let's get what we know we need done right now. So here is the orange light, which we know we need over here. Might be a little too close because that blue is going to be pretty bright. There's the blue light. Don't even really need to move it all that much. Might put it like right over here to try and hit as much of Amelia's face as possible and to hide as much of this shadow, because that shadow is going to be the make or break of if I have to move this bigger light or not. It's kind of crazy. The more that you mess with Daz, you know what's going to end up happening. So when you make a light and a light source, you typically know what's going to be shaded or not. That lets you know that you have absolutely no fucking life and you spend way too much time in DAS 3D. And when or if you ever reach that time, I suggest don't be like me. Go outside and touch grass. Don't delve into the 3D atmosphere so freaking much to where you understand the system of lighting this fucking well. And it looks like this might work. It is a little bright. I might move that blue light back just a hunch. Like just a smidgen. This is okay. Less DOF, because it's a little bright on her, right? I'm more worried about the brightness on her face than hers. I'm not going to need a whole lot of movement, though. Amelia with the hand on the shoulder. Why don't you go ahead and make one? Celeste is like, okay, let's do it. So here we are. Some crazy dude writing stories. You look like an alien. On the wonderful world of Selara. Selara. No, I'm not drunk. Or high. I think this is the image. You know what I do need to do, though? Look at the background. The background is very, very dark. Where is the wall light? There it is. Let's go to surfaces. Two-sided. Helped a little bit. Helped a little bit. Not much, but some. Enough to where I can live with this image. So let's go ahead and save it. Actually, I already did save it, didn't I? Yes, I did. So let's go ahead and do that. So it's not going to be a long save. All right. Now for the next, it says, how's everything going on the ship? Anything to be I should be concerned about? I should be concerned about. All right. So Amelia's got to walk back over to MC now. But before we get started on that, let me go and see what our temperature is on that beautiful roast spot.
second feels like it's the end. All my life I try to be a friend. Anxiety's up, I feel my body.
The temperature is 145, so it needs to go up roughly around 60 more degrees. So that thing's gonna be on that bitch for like at least 6 more hours or so. I think roughly 6 more hours. That is crazy. Burn away all the pellets. We don't need them now. Who needs pellets? Who needs them now? I don't know what I'm making tomorrow. We be eating way too good at this house. Probably why I'm so fat. That and the beer. Let's get a different pose for him. He's been in that same pose for a minute. Not particularly liking that one anyways. You know what I mean? He's over here trying to look like Joe Cool. I could try to do this one. Yeah, that's alright. It'll work. We'll just move them out the way a little bit. Up in the corner. Oh, I didn't even deforce her, did I? I didn't. Oh my. Let me make a note, because I'm gonna have to do that. D-Force number 12. You know, I might be able to do it right now because I haven't done anything, right? So let's go ahead and hide everyone. Oh, I might need to have Celeste here. Because this is going to be resting on her, right? There we go. This is going to be fun. This one's going to take a little longer. Hey, what's going on? Air 2 Road TV back again. I see you making your rounds. Appreciate it, man. I love those rumble sirens. All right, let's deforce this shite. Hopefully, this character does not move. We're gonna find out. Oh, God dang it. I need to cancel. I need to clear all this. Oh, it already is. Bam, bam, bam. Clear all. Simulate. All right, now let's do it. Hell yeah. I wonder if I can hit the 200 hours by tomorrow. I've been streaming a lot, but I've been taking a lot of time off from work. But I've been streaming a lot this week. I've been knocking out work, been doing all kinds of shit. Like 3D work. Even got 30 shorts posted on Rumble as well. They don't seem to be doing that well for me. But I'm not really a shorts person. I'm just seeing if it will benefit me or not. You know what I mean? Should I or should I not post these shorts because they said that, I guess, depending on how many views they get or something like that. So I'm like, okay, sure. I'll throw out 30 shorts. Let's see what happens. Why not, right? But, I mean, there's not really a whole bunch of shit I can do with shorts while doing 3D stuff, right? Not unless I make funny noises or something. Something to cut. But luckily, I just got done with Resident Evil 9. So that's the cuts that I did. Like, some of these got, like, maybe 10. But again, you know, it's just, it is what it is. I can make, I can make 3D stuff and show off some art. That's fine. I could probably put out 30 shorts that ways. But like I said, I'm just testing things. It did feel like it wasted a lot of time though, because I spent probably like, granted I was watching through my video, so even at 1.5 rate, I probably spent like 2-3 hours doing that. Now, if I do it with the 3D, I won't be doing that. I'll just getting images up and promoting myself and that kind of stuff. You know, that won't be too big of a problem. There's an explosion. So it's not gonna work. Alright, so I'm gonna have to hide her. I mean, it is what it is. If it clips through, it clips through. There's only so much you can do to make it look realistic, right? Do you use Genesis 8 or 9 when you do your stuff, ET? I'm asking because I have a product, not me personally, but it's called Breast Utilities. And it has these different maps and stuff that really boost the quality of the pores, the skin, and the textures. And I was curious if you ever dabbled in that. Well, he's got it for Genesis 8 as well. But the texture you get from it is crazy, but it is a little time consuming and complicated. I wouldn't even say complicated, more time consuming, I guess. Although it can be complicated. Let me see if I can't find it. I mean, if you haven't messed with it, I just wanted to, because I was thinking about that. I got it for Genesis 9, and I'm thinking about trying to implement it again. The problem is me trying to do it with this son of a fucking bitch. So she exploded because of that. Hold on. Let's stop this shit again. So how about this? Let's clear all again. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna click on this, hide all. Oh, the light source is in the way too. Maybe the light source is in the way. I'm gonna hide that. I'm gonna actually bring Celeste back. Minus the hair. Wall light, blue light, all of it. It's gonna just be straight up fucking hidden. Let's try this again. Yeah, but let me find this. The outcomes you can get with this is crazy. I'm gonna start. Soto does it, and I'm gonna start trying to do it more often. It's called Breast Utilities 2. So this is what you get. You can see the difference. Here's the default material, and then here is the utility of it. And you can till it more. You can make it look like this with the amount it tills. before, after, and there's 4 different presets. The problem is you got to mess with the coloring a little bit like this, and that can mess things up. Yep, there's also the shine with it. Yeah, but the texture is just like crazy, crazy cool that you can get out of that. That's the reason why I was just thinking about it. But once I start dabbling with it again, I'll show you personally what it is. I was just curious if you actually ever used it or not. That's all. Yes, it is so good on close-ups. I actually have it on all my characters for when I did Reclusive Bay. I did not have it for anything in Selara because it wasn't out yet. It just came out maybe like a couple months ago. However, I was thinking about trying to implement it, but I don't know how it's going to work with Breastacular. Breastacular is a beast that is a big fucking headache. And if I could, I'll be honest with you, the only reason I keep Breastacular is because of the collision, right? It has like collision. If it wasn't for that, I already gave it up. I don't know if they got collision for stuff like that, but it'd be nice. But then you'd have to have the collision for, let's say, HD nips is the alternative that I would use. So, I don't know. Did that shit fucking explode again? I got a kid going haywire out there, it looks like. From the sounds of it anyways. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if I can actually hit that 200 hours watch time by tomorrow. That'd be great. We've had a good stream so far, not gonna lie. 47 unique views as of right now. 143 raw views, so that's pretty good. That is pretty good. It fucking exploded again. God. Piss. Almost made it too. All right, let's hide Celeste. Is she exploding on herself? That sounds wrong. But is she? Do. I'm looking something out. Sorry, guys. No. They only do the cans? That sucks. Oh, that sucks. I was looking at I was looking up Angry Orchard stuff. Seeing if I could get it delivered versus having to go somewhere to buy it. You know what I mean? Apparently not. Apparently not. which sucks. Okay, let's go ahead and add. It's done, right? Yes, okay. I was like, what the hell? All right, so there's that. It actually doesn't look bad at all. Got kind of lucky on that. It's fine. That'll work. I like it when shit comes out better than when you attend. We gotta turn on the lights. Wall light, blue light. All right, cool. And it's D-Force. It's looking good and awesome. Go ahead and hit the save button. Now I have number 12 done, and I don't have to redo it. All right, now we need to work on number 13, which is the MC talking to Amelia. So let's go ahead and bring MC back into the light. I guess what would have to happen, and I'll test it. You'd have to have the model put in the breast utility textures and everything on it first, then bring in breastacular and see if it copies over that map. That's what I'm thinking, but I'll test it. I just don't know when I'll get to test it, because I want to push out this Selara fucking update, which I haven't even started on. I'm still streaming. That's like, I keep saying that, and but at the same time, here I am. I could always knock it out later today or tomorrow. Right now, I'm just in the zone, auto zone. Move that back just a wee little bit. Because I need like over 10 more hours to to stream. So I'm trying to, like I said, I'm grinding, dog. I'm grinding. Let's do a stand-in. And I will probably outperform, even though I'm missing a week, just because of how much extra I'm streaming, knowing that I'm going to miss a week. But I'm one of those types of people that like to knock out everything as soon as I can, just so that I know I'm safe, because you never know what's going to end up actually happening. How's everything else going on the ship? Anything I should be concerned with? I don't want any of these. Oh, isn't this one I was just in? No, it wasn't. Some interesting poses here, to say the least. I might go with this one right here. Yeah. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's G8. I need G9. Dummy. Come on, Sage. You know better than that. She definitely needs to take it down a notch. She's way too tall. With them heels and doing some weird shit. We also need to de-force her. But we'll get everything else squared away before that. Yeah, I think this will be the image that I want to hit up right here. So let's go ahead and make that camera. Delete the other camera. Get them to look at each other. Change his expression to like a serious one. My armpit itched. I don't think I like that one. That was not bad. Don't I got other series that I could do? I guess not. Oh, I locked up. Yeah, but those are like girl series, so that won't work out. I'll stick with this one, I suppose. Let's go ahead and do this, and hide her hair. Let's deforce her to get ready for the next. Actually, you know what? We don't even know if I'm gonna keep that pose. So fuck it. I don't need it for that image. So we'll wait. And see how it looks. Uh-oh. 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 Lagging. Drop frames. Okay, we're back. Sorry about those dropped frames. As soon as I looked over, I saw them drop. I'm like, no! We've been doing so well. It's really dark. So I need to bring in the light over here drastically, and we need some light on her hair as well. And I think one way to do it is by rotating this slightly. Then I'll take this orange light. We'll plop it somewhere right around in there. See if that looks any better. I tell you, man, I have not been getting very good outcomes for sure. Almost 4 hours and 45 minutes of streaming, and we're only working on number 13. Some days you get some good ones in, sometimes you got to fight for them. That's all I got to say. Today we're just fighting for them. I'm gonna turn off this blue light. Maybe it has too much light. I don't know. But for some reason, we're not getting a lot of light. You can actually see a little bit of a glow on her hair coming from the front. So that's a plus, but the back is dark. I'm still trying to make out what this is actually going to be. It looks a little dark there too. Which is crazy because the light that I have plopped here is 350 fucking lumen. It should be sparking hard, you know what I mean? been a tough scene. I'll hide Celeste. I can put this closer to him too. Yeah, I'm fighting for him today. That's for damn sure. It's 12:15. I still haven't gone and got a beer. Ain't that something? Man, it's these little victories like this that makes it worthwhile, right? Them little victories, them baby steps, them ultra small baby steps. That's the Smurfs, by the way. So I put that orange light right up on her to try and brighten this up. You can tell, really, it did a little bit. Now it's starting to come through a little bit. Now it's coming through. Ooh, look at that red hair. It looks like a one big ass frizz ball, don't it? Let's take down the DOF a little bit. Amelia, your frizz ball is everywhere. Excuse me. Yes, this will work. Number 13 is complete. Now it's going off into like a side thing. If you decided to... Oh, no. This ain't right. And... that's what it needs to be. She finds out. Dum. Busted. I'm probably going to have a close-up on Amelia, but she's going to be blurred out looking at Celeste. That's what I think this next one's going to be. I don't even know how much beer I got either. It's another reason why I'm trying to hold out, right? Because if I start drinking, then I'm going to be drinking till I go to bed. So, that's why I'm holding out. Keep hanging in there, Sage. You can do it. Let's get Celeste back in there. And maybe even Ava. So I'll put... yeah, right there. No, don't fly away, Ava. They could just be kind of both over there looking. That can work. What I was thinking about, I might not be able to actually do, but I was thinking about trying to do an image like this. But Amelia's blurred out and it's showing them instead. but it might not be a good idea. And the reason why is there's no focus, right? So you're looking at the back of Celeste versus the front of Amelia, right? Let's just go into iRay. I don't have no camera up. I just want to see what it's going to look like. Yep, one tough scene right here. And we ain't even halfway through. I think the halfway through marks like 22. We're like a quarter of the way through. Now from this angle, the light is like super duper fucking heavy. What the fuck? I don't understand it at all. I think the focus will be on Amelia. Bring her up just a tiny little bit, like so. We're gonna go ahead and delete camera 2. Let's select Amelia. Add the DOF and all that stuff. I think the brightness is coming from this. So we'll back that up just a tiny little bit. And give it another looky over. Cat's in the window, just chilling like a villain, man. She is just straight chilling. I think this one's looking a lot better. Yeah, at least right off the rip it is. I had to pull that light back just a tiny little bit. Maybe a little less DOF. Lighting's fine. I'll do 10. Oh, you know what? I need a different expression for her. I didn't even think about the expression. Wow. The most important thing. Maybe an angry. That's a really good angry too. I think it is. I think that's fantastic. Make that number 14. Heck yeah. All right. Cool, 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 cool. That's what I'm talking about. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna raid somebody though. We gotta raid somebody, so let's raid somebody. I've been going for 5 hours. I'm losing my voice, so I'm a struggling. I'm a struggling. I just trying to figure out who I wants to raid. Seasick Druid is streaming. Playing for charity badly. Tarvok. Well, he's playing for charity. Sounds like a good thing to do. Control C. We're gonna raid his nice little stream. Let me go ahead and turn off the music here. We don't need that music anymore. Let's go back over here into Rumble, and we're gonna go ahead and do /raid. Again, I appreciate everyone that did show up today. I'm gonna be back again tomorrow. Just watch for when I go live. It's gonna be somewhere between 7 to 10:30 a.m. Whenever the wife goes into work. As soon as I'm home, I'm gonna be streaming over on Rumble and the ScrewTube. If you are on YouTube, you can always find me on Rumble. You can just look in the description below. You'll see a link that leads straight to my channel over there. As for my content, it's also in the description. So you can test that out, try that out. And yeah, y'all have fun. Y'all have an amazing day. And let's make a good stream for let's go ahead and make a good stream here for Seasick Druid. Yep. Maybe. Did it not work? Don't look like it's working. That's all right. There's another way of doing this. Cool. Give me a second here. Here we go. Cool. What's this? What's this? Messages everywhere. What's this? How did I get a fresh drop for Marathon when I'm not even watching Marathon? Oh, come and join our game. No. No.